Oh, that was abrupt. Hey, chat. Welcome back to IXION. You know what it is. Let's go. Let's continue our journey. I went ahead to test out some stuff just before the stream a couple of days ago to find out the best solution to one of the adventures we were going to have, just to make sure we can save some time, because this game is beefy, taking a lot of time already to get anywhere, which is totally fine. So we know what to do at Rododinsky, whatever it is. I'll see what the name is. I always forget. But anyway, welcome back. Good to see you all here for the wonderful survival city builder, IXION. Good to have you all back. PC specs, those can be found down below in the description. I think the command is !PC. I think. Anyway, good to see you all here. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you with us as always. Thanks for all the likes and all the subscribes. And don't forget to join the Discord for more giveaways for the holiday season. Got more games and DLCs to give away to you, such as like City Skyline stuff and more. All right, this is it, Rokotansky. So let's go ahead and continue on with our adventure. All right, so if we have these scientists descend to go and investigate this sphere or whatnot, they're going to die. So we're going to tell these people to leave the planet. Or, I guess, leave the asteroid, as it does say that it is asteroid fields. Cool. Oh, and we got a miner trying to go through the cloud to die. We don't want that. So we need to tell this thing to go back to get silicon so it doesn't go the wrong way. Since we can't give the mining ship direct orders, we have to like be smarter than it. So let's tell it first to go back and mine silicon, and then we'll give it no orders so it comes back to the IXION, or to the Tycoon. Alright, so we know now that we have over 1,000, pretty damn near 1,000 people to rescue from the Pythagoras. And it looks like the Darwin's ready to go. So our goal now is to prepare the ship for 1,000 people. Should be good times. Crager, welcome aboard as a Raptor hatchling. Good to see you here. Alright, we're making a ton of steel. What do we got for... we need more ice coming in. Looks like right now we're prioritizing carbon, silicon, and iron. And it looks like we've got, yeah, quite a bit of that mined up.
The science ship team has completed a task.
New member, welcome. Plane security protocols indicate that the crew on board the Erlenmeyer is not the original crew. After intense questioning and observation via the ship's onboard surveillance system, it appears that the new crew members are indeed human and possess good knowledge of Dolos protocol and procedure. They stubbornly insist that they've always worked on the Tycoon, but their biometric data does not match any crew register records. Damn. Gone home thanks to the 16 months as a Raptor egg. Thank you for your support. Oh boy. Naomi Protocol. Update the Tycoon's crew's manifest to include the new biometric data. Remotely initiate the Erlenmeyer self-destruct sequence. Wow. Well... 5 crew members renamed. Somehow it changed. Going on board that asteroid has changed their biological something or other. Okay, their DNA. Interesting. All right, let's see. All right, we're low on water. So we can shut this down. And this too for now. Since we got to go out and get more of that ice on board. Yeah, I think we wanted to rescue some people from the Pythagoras now. Yeah, we want to rescue those people. Oh wait, we're still studying, my bad. A little bit more science. Which do we got planned next? Right now it's the diagnostic analysis of the Protagoras. Done. Finished. Oh.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed.
Okay.
Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
So Remus is where we need to go. And those coordinates were taken by the Etanaki. Let's call it the Snacky.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Wow. Yeah, he needs to reset his Wi-Fi. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Rudisu? Good to see you. Okay, so we're gonna try to get 1,000 people on board this ship now.
Administrator,
We're gonna start anyway.
new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
I've also started to get a water treatment thing so we can reclaim some of the water in a sector through waste. Hopefully we can do that. Try to make a cell housing to make more waste. Okay, we can start making electronics again.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How many workers do we need in Sector 3? We need 169. Alright, so the goal now is to try to get everybody from the Protagoras, over 1,000 people on board here. Wait, awaiting a science ship again. Alright. Well, that's alright. We'll start rescuing some of the crew. We got a long time to be here anyway. Yeah, Space Frostpunk. Yep. Right. All right, so yeah, this plays like Frostpunk in space, yeah. You got your city in this case. And it's also a circular city too, although it's kind of like the perimeter of a circle. True. Well, let's tell the mining ship to mining ship. Even know where he went. Let's see. You were just recommended this randomly? Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Ghost of It. Good to see you. All right, we're already taking people back. All right, we need more carbon. I'm going to do one at a time so I can have control over that miner so it doesn't go crazy. Where is that ship, though? Maybe it's back for maintenance? Somewhere. Alright, well, we'll work on getting more carbon. Right now the mule is told to pick up carbon. Oh, yep. Alright, there's more. Okay, cool. We can go get that. And I think the next thing they're going to want us to do is repair parts of the Protagoras so we can get to those other sectors. So it might require alloy and polymer and electronics and maybe hydrogen. Okay, so the science ship should be on the way. There it is. Mining ship should be a little yellow dot. Well, so long as he's not dead, that's fine. I think he was mining out carbon a little bit ago. Oh. Is YouTube trying to make it up to yesterday by recommending the stream to people? No, they wouldn't do that. Okay, so now that we're getting more people, we're going to transfer them more than likely to Sector 3 so we can take advantage of that recycling unit there. I think there's 231 workers. Oh, right, because we shut down the farm for a little bit. All right, let's transfer 50 workers from Sector 2 to 3 for now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We shut down the farms because of water. But we've got so much food, it doesn't necessarily matter so much at the moment. We're out of water, but we're going to make ways to reclaim water. Shake and Bake, welcome as a raptor egg. Uh-oh. Yep, see, we got ships trying to kill themselves. Reroute, bruh. Oh, there's the mining ship. Yeah, we'll pick up some of that carbon instead. I wish there was just a way where you could tell it to just... Like, it'd be nice if I could... This cloud, if I could tell it to avoid the cloud, and then it'd be smart enough to take waypoints around it. Like, if I told it to go to Chevy 34, and the ship were here, it could then go, like, around.
Population transfer complete.
so now
New
we
member, welcome.
Sector 3 needs 180. No, yeah, 189. We got 204. Perfect. We have a few more workers than what we need. Now we need 204 out of 204. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Alright, let's do some more. We just unlocked a water treatment center. And we need some more science, so we'll have to stay put for a little bit on. What are we making here? Oh, we're making polymer from this. Yeah, we were trying to get those polymer numbers up. We need that for more power, so we can build more stuff, so we can take use of all the people that we got coming aboard. Wow, look at all these ships coming back, man. It's incredible how much we're collecting. Got another job to babysit here. Trying to go down there to get iron. Quite a bit more iron here. Alright, so we need 200 alloy, 60 polymer, and then 100 food there too. Do food distribution first. Have the first ship do that. Alright, that ship will do it. Might want to move back to Falcon 74 to make that gathering of alloy faster for iron. Good morning, Nerdapalooza. Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, we got so many factories here making waste. Alright, let's reestablish the cryonics center.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so those should go there and then back there. Get new workers. Good. I think we're going to want to go for alloy now. Let the mining ship go for iron now. Hopefully from there. Actually, I'll add carbon to the list too. Right next to each other. I think ship is returning for repairs more than likely. Like supply ships are already on the way. Going that way though. We got one picking up the cryonics pods and one dropping off the iron. Making tons of polymer, making tons of electronics. Research, still not enough for anything major. We might get more science once we help out the protagonists. Okay, ship's on the way. That's going to take a little bit, but... Glad we have so much food. You think this game suffers from a severe lack of Tammy and the T-Rex? Well, just mentioning that, now I've been DMCA'd. Oh, does the fire station go? Oh, it looks like a building that goes in the side. But it goes in the middle of the room. Ah, that's awesome. We make 110 alloy if we recycle 50 waste. Makes up for the fact that we're short on iron for now. Our ships are doing all sorts of stuff. Ah, there goes our ship. 33 iron. It'll take a while. I think the farms... Oh, the farms do make a little bit of waste. I love it. We have so much food. That's really good. And lots more water that we can get. It's just nearby. Oh. Very nice. It'd be cool when the science ship was back. It could like generate science or something. Yeah, we got a lot of carbon going.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Carbon is going. Need more silicon though. Oh, it's the factory shut down for a minute. Oh, if you upgrade the science ships, they'll generate extra science. Oh, really? Let's see. Ah, science generated during exploration. We'll have to get an upgraded docking bay. Okay. Now we're gonna need some more ships helping out the Pythagoras. How are we doing with the cryopods? 45. That should be enough for now. Where's that ship currently? I'm gonna pick up more. All right, one more run will be fine. If you lived on a space station, you'd want nachos. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, anywhere. Like a requirement. It's like oxygen. Okay. Do we have oxygen? Check. Do we have water? Check. All right, nachos. Important. Turn these off for now. Why that was storing carbon. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. We made alloy. Gorgeous. Oh, we're making tons of alloy. That's beautiful. Do we have both EVAs on? We should. Pretty sure. Yep. Beautiful. Cycling is awesome. Especially in your factory sector, you get so much waste. Dude, look at those ships going out, man. Should build another docking bay here or EVA. Well, we could do both. But a docking bay. More workers. Sector 1 has food issues? Oh, it's because they're taking food for the... No, it doesn't. They just haven't eaten yet. We're fine. What do we got for workforce here? 200, okay. We'll have to have the docking bay off for a while. We need some transports to come over and put that in storage. We'll turn that off for now. We won't need it right away. I think we'll need the EVA though.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh, come on. Mining ship needed to be babysat again. Needs to be better controls to make sure you can micromanage those ships. Ship is it? Actually, I wonder if I can have this ship assist. Oh, you can only assign one ship? Pretty big job for just one ship to do. We're gonna have to move the IXION. We're gonna have to move the Tycoon in order to yes, hi Tan. Pelican trying to die. It just boggles my mind that we have to move the Tycoon and we can't tell the ships to just take waypoints. Yo, Diesel Designs. Thanks for 15 months as a Raptor Egg. Welcome to the stream. Frostpunk 2, I mean, there's been trailers that certainly confirm that it's going to be a thing, but when? We don't know. Such a waste of space, so many places. What I could do is move the electronics factory up here. Actually, I don't think that'll fit. Oh well. How do you change the color of your name? Blue names in the chat are moderators, green names in chat are members, and anybody with a gray name is a subscriber. Can you avoid those mind items by toggling it to avoid?
Remember, welcome.
Maybe, but I don't feel like the player should have to go through hundreds of asteroids and click avoid. I think you should just tell them, I don't know, I mean, you know, it's like giving a UPS driver specific instructions to go left or right. Like, you would imagine that if you gave the UPS driver, if you told the driver to go to 123 West Avenue, you'd expect the truck to get there without them, like, driving off a cliff. There's a lot of babysitting in this game. Too much.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Gotta go back to the world menu to make sure. No. mine. Let's have the ship mine out. See where he tries to go for water. Looks silly. Oh no, he's going to come back to the ship, and then I think he'll go here. Okay, I think we can keep bringing back people. Did I not turn that on? Oh yeah, this is before we made that change. That's not too bad. 30 people is just fine. Yo, Alloy. 20 months, bruh. Almost 2 years. I'll have the blue eye as soon as I'm finished helping out. So much with the Tycoon. Appreciate you, Raptor. And hey, chat. What's up, man? Yeah, you're a necessary resource, Alloy. 123. Well, I mean, can't get enough of you, to be honest. Valuable. Oh, there's also 60. Oh, those are the colonists back at the other thing. I'm gonna wait until the mining ship safely mines some stuff down here. And if we move to Patra V8, though, what would that be? 4.8. Save us a lot of time with mining. Do the helium first, since it's right here. Hydrogen, I mean. You can't stay there, your ship will be in the storm. This is not a storm. This is a storm. This is a Helios thing. A Helios ejection. There's no danger being here. Like when our ships pass through, it's just a gray line. We can't go here. But Falcon 74 is a lot closer. To both these areas. Area. All right, so the mining ship is doing work finally. Good.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How are we doing for population now? $198. 16 needed here. Oh, it's because the stocking bay's on. Don't need that on at the moment. Our mining ship here. Get repaired in a little bit. Let's see. I think 2 science ships are enough. Yeah, we saw some of Master of Magic yesterday during the Slytherin event. Looks pretty cool. Docking Bay. Wow, they actually named them? I don't know if I should do another science ship. Cargo. We'll do cargo. The mining ships can work super fast. They're very quick. Mining ships are very fast. I mean, they're slow to arrive at a place, but once they do, they mine pretty quickly. Yeah, we should be able to rename ships. I don't know why we're not allowed to do that. Like, I don't get it. That'd be a nice added feature. Okay. Need more workers, which is why we have this active. What ships are here? Alright, Lucian, you can go get helium. I keep calling it helium. I mean hydrogen, but it's totally the same thing with no differences whatsoever. That's why they have different names. Because they're the same. I love that tier 3 mining ship. That thing is so cool. We actually have taken advantage of that, David. One of our sectors is a farming sector, the other is a factory sector. go for water now. I know. Wow. Owen Wilson. Oh, now we have 206 there. That's nice. Let's swing by with 10. One to three. Oops. Okay. I really want to move the Tycoon again. The Protagoras can actually be mined for water. That's interesting. Because it's so encased in ice, there's actually enough here to actually drill it with the mining equipment. That's cool. If I could shut something down here. I'm gonna shut this down for now so we can get other stuff rocking. Not enough iron here anyway. That back to alloy. You can upgrade the gates to have train stations.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so we gotta bring in some iron. Have the mining ship focus on that now. Hopefully it'll start working in this area. I think we also have to research train stations too. And then you can build them between the bulkheads. First you gotta research, then you gotta build. Then you can build it between each sector. We're low on alloy with no income or iron. Pelicans doing a mission. At least we could build ships very quickly. Did we build that mining ship? Oh, we only have the one. Everything else is cargo. Okay, because we still got a lot more to get. Let's change you to iron. Pelican's doing a different mission. Silicon can...
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, the problem here is that there's iron, but they try to take a death route to get there. Alright, we're gonna have to make a move. Let's shut things down. We could be getting iron if they didn't try to do the bad move through the city. Okay. Vector operation for 0.66. That's not right. 5.2, 4.3, 4.5. Oh, we can go here. That's still pretty close. And it'll stop them from going through that damn storm. Oh. Okay. We're not going as far. You have 10 iron, but where? There. Alright, so that'll get transferred. Yeah, when I need some advice, I'll certainly ask chat. You guys are quite knowledgeable about this game and many others. But there's lots to do, so we had to do one thing at a time. Go to... Oh, well, we should move population now. Get that hull integrity up here shortly. The mining ship specifically on iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Look at all those ships chasing us. Can we move the ship straight to the Pythagoras? We can, yeah. But I don't know if there's a chance for our ship to freeze, or... I'm not sure if the game takes that into account. The other ships can make it through just fine. But since this ship is frozen, I'm not sure if it's frozen because they are low power or whatever, or disabled in some way. But I think I want to stay away from any of these clouds regardless. Although I don't think it'll be so bad going through there. Oh, Mac R still has polymer for us to get.
Administrator, a A new request awaits your attention.
All right, let's try. I think our big problem here is that when I reloaded because the ship destroyed itself,
Warning, hull integrity below 10%.
the waste center was still making polymer when I should have... Well, I had set it to alloy, but it reset after I reloaded. So let's do that, and then earlier. Where do we want to go here? Back here a little bit. Yeah, it's annoying about those ships. They keep trying to go through the cloud. Like, I don't want it to avoid resources, to avoid obstacles. I want it to just avoid obstacles. Okay, so let's make sure we're making that. Alright, so this is before we made the other docking bay. Good. And hopefully that's enough babysitting. Alright, we're going to keep the alloy for ourselves until we square away the other situation. That's interesting. Not seen a repair icon above a ship before. Makes sense that they would need regular maintenance, though. What time is it? Bear time? How dare you? Now that we have the alloy, we could make the jump to be more effective with our mining. I do want to get all this hydrogen here, though. Let's make sure we got everything we need first. Oh, are we, no, we're fine. Yeah, I think I do want to make another mining ship. mine and bring back materials faster. Alright, we'll let Sector 2 hold on to... Okay, polymer will be needed. Making that good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I must have sent a bunch of polymer here for the eventual upgrade of solar panel. But we're going to use that to make ships and stuff first. Yep, we want to be making alloy. We're not going to go with batteries until we have to move again. There is an option to recycle the bodies, yeah. I'm assuming it says destroy the bodies, but I just imagine you shoot them out into space. A lot of good materials there. Nice, there's the upgraded mining ship. We're going to try to double down on the miners. Mostly just so we can do 2 different resources at once. That thing was open for 3 seconds. I guess the avoid system does work somewhat, but I just don't trust it. I want to set more efficient routes through waypoints. Oh yeah, now we have an upgrade where we can make alloy through 13.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Oh, how are we doing on people go? Gotta set that up again. Cool. Okay, cryogenics are going. Making ships, let's take some of this back. 25 at a time. Actually, we'll give it as much as one ship can hold. We'll do 33. There comes the materials now. Etna. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll do trains eventually. My first cargo ship in the game was called Santa's Sleigh. Really? We're just launching another ship. The Troy. More of probably carbon. Yeah, the music in the game is 11 out of 10, for sure. And I hear that each solar system that we go into has kind of a different soundtrack. I do like how the music's not playing all the time. Like, it plays pretty frequently, but there's like 40% of the time the music plays, which is cool. Makes the soundtrack more meaningful. I think we should definitely do another EVA down here. Negative 20 from building damage. Oh, there. That'll fix it. And we have 50 more alloy there to pick up, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need some batteries too. Build those first. Now we gotta get some more workers. We can't do much until we get more workers. Bringing them in as fast as we can. One. Doesn't hurt to stock up on materials for a long time. Start mining out iron first. Barely any carbon. Go for the iron, you go for the... Not going for that one. Got 30 science points again. Gonna get the Etna orders to go for ice. Damn, look at all those ships bringing it. That's awesome. Look at all that stuff coming in. That's great. That's a lot of material. Polymer all increased to 75 there. Sector 3 can keep 60. Will they ship to the other sector? So much waste being produced. It's so good. We can recycle it. All right, let's get the water for the farms going too. We need 2 iron ships. What's some of the better science to research that you found? One of the first things that was great was the advanced housing right at the start of the game. It helps to keep that stability up early and keeps everybody happy when you don't really have a lot of options. Well, happy. Was a nice start. Build this. Water treatment center. Uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs. Water can't be transferred. Has to be sector. I don't really think we have too much here that makes waste. Man, look at those ships going now, though. That's amazing. Change of plans. It's almost like you can... I would imagine for a ship like this, they would have some sort of an AI ability to, like, test out plans and, like, run simulation. So I guess if you know, fail and die, just think of it more as if you were running an AI simulation. Like, they do that for warfare. Estimated casualties, KIAs... chances of winning and whatnot based on certain operations. Well, why not, Brad? Make that alloy again. Tasty stuff. Okay, we gotta save the polymer we've made for now. Silicon coming in nice. Coming in hot. All right, beautiful. Now we got a lot of things happening.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Now we just got to monitor that population. We need 236 workers in sector. All right, I'll shut this down until we get more iron. These two. Figure out what else I want to build. Plop down a battery. Alright, this is a good spot to make a save just in case things go wrong. Prep time. Alright, so now we're mining out all the materials in the sector. A lot of people were saying this would be a great game just to like go and explore. You know, be a great version of this game too is what if the you know, if the moon didn't explode? Like, what if it'd be cool to play a version of this game where everything did go according to plan, where then you could go explore in good time and take a look at all the beautiful, like, it's like every time we move the Tycoon next to an object, it's actually rendered in the game. Like, there's a beautiful asteroid there. So every planet that you could visit does have like a skybox to it or whatnot. So like every, you know, Falcon 74, Fargo 39, whatever, anything we can like zip next to, we can actually see. It's really cool. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to use that avoid mode more often. Oh, there's a lot of water there. Holy hell. Yeah, an exploration mode would be cool. Not an easy mode, but just like a different game mode. Where, yeah, it would be easier, but not the same thing made easy. Different. That'd be cool. Let's take a look at the numbers. Lots of iron to gather now. All the ships did. Dude, the mining ships work so quickly. Make water a top priority now. Where are you going? Oh, there. It'll go there and then probably up here. How are we doing with people? 6207. Alright, more workers are coming in. And we'll keep that one going. Got to do the EPA. Pairs. It'd be cool in this game too if there were a way to mark certain buildings as non-essential, so that way if you moved, it would just make moving easier. That way we just shut down a particular building just for a moment. I think we're going to make another EVA here just because we're making so much iron alloy. Move recycling up there. Is a cycle equal to a day? I believe so. A cycle, I think, means it's one Earth day. What's the main goal for now? Well, we need to help out the Pythagoras get some repairs done.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And so we're taking a lot of crew members from the Pythagoras on board. We can fire up our industry so we can help them out a little bit more. right now, I'm making some batteries to support movement. Hey, what's up, Gus? Welcome aboard. Good to see you here. Is this game worth purchasing? I think so, yeah. There's some certain issues to it for sure. But I am hoping that in the next couple of months, all the major stuff will be resolved and that there'll be some like new game modes that the devs will be working on. I mean, there's huge potential here to make this game more than just what it is now. Adding more game modes and new content and like updates and stuff is a really cool thing. Oh, the two mining ships are just knocking it out. All right, we're in the zone now. Things are going well, really well. Got 107 people on board, so that's cryogenic wise, so let's go ahead and switch to bringing on board water. Get in the zone, auto zone. Oh. Battery power capacity increased by 10%. That might be a good thing. Especially, I think we'll be moving a lot more. Or I'd like to move a lot more. The ships are really good at going where they need to go. We've given them speed upgrades so they can get things done faster, but closer to our objectives would be good. Now that we have so many. Even better, Pog. Have I come across bugs? No, not bugs, but things that I wish were different or areas where I think improvements could be made. I think this game is very complex, so there's so many complex systems working together. There's bound to be things that make you think and be like, that doesn't work right. But it's still fun, and that's what matters most. Okay, we got to transfer workers to Sector 3. Let's transfer 20. And then more people will get thawed out. There's over 100 people to thaw, so probably at least 50 of those have got to be workers. Good number. Aw, cute, the little miner. Aw. That's what it looks like at Tier 1. The Tier 3 looks super cool. Almost looks like a transformer. Robot in disguise, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a construction con, yeah. Hey, did that oh, the research is complete. Let's see how much the batteries can store now. That's not bad, 2.1. We wouldn't be able to maintain full operations, but I think if you're going to move the ship, it's probably a wise idea to shut down factories and stuff. Full-on polymer. Up another polymers there.
Population transfer complete.
Great, we can start making alloy again. So if I make an EVA here, we do have enough to build factories there. Or like warehouses. Yep, Cosmoneer videos are on the channel. We have a lot of similar tastes if you're subscribed to the channel and really watch. So if you name it, I've probably played it. A lot of water coming. We'll probably keep this farm off for a little while. So I guess what we'd have to do here is build a DLS center and then storage and then ship in waste and convert it. We'd need a DLS center. Then the waste conversion building. We'll probably get rid of some of these insect farms to ensure that we have constant water. Would be a huge upgrade.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What would I do differently if I had to start from the beginning? I don't know. I would probably make that determination at the end of the game. I feel like each chapter is kind of like its own game. Almost. More complex each time you play. $100. 41 here. Also, it's not telling me that people are overworked, but I don't have that many more required. We could do another cryogenic thing just to probably be a good thing. Let's build a temporary cryonic center. Hey, what's up, Red? We'll split these 50-50. We'll double the speed. Yo, Gus, thanks for upgrading to a Raptor Plus as well. What's up, Renegade Leader? Good to see you. Oh, you're hoping I'll go back and build a mega ship in Cosmoneer? Yeah, Red liked that game a lot too. I think that's a good one. Red, did you see that game I sent you a message on too, by the way? I've got a stream scheduled for it later today. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but Broken Arrow, boy, we're going to put up a video today on Broken Arrow, which was a game we saw yesterday in Slytherin's live stream. And, man, that's looking cool. Lots of great games that's coming out in the next year. You did see it? Good. Well, let's fight some fires tonight. Let's play that other game. We got a lot to do. Red, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you in the saddle, Brad. The Goof Troop needs you. And since I'm the biggest goof in the troop, I need. But anyway, yeah, if you want to see more space games, Red certainly likes quite a few of them. Exclamation point Red. Any advice for new players to this game? Save often, expect failure, try not to get frustrated, you're kind of meant to fail. Experiment. When you're starting to see your mistakes, continue doing. If you see yourself doing something wrong and you can't salvage it, maybe keep going a little further just to see exactly what happens and try to calculate how things went wrong, and then see if you can undo that before the save. And honestly, you know, save. I don't really want to save scum in this game, but it's almost required to have a fun time, because then you can go back before you made a mistake. All right. We also need to worry about housing for these people, but I think we got plenty of housing out. Big of a deal. Move 10 from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Turn that back on. Okay, water's coming in, great. Carbon's still coming in. Thick iron. This is looking damn good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Damn good. You enjoying this game, but the new update for Witcher 3 just dropped? I know. I wanted to cover that as well. I'd never played The Witcher 3 before, so it's like there's a big new, I think they've added new content to the game as well. So there's like new next-gen graphics and like improvements to it, and then also they've added new content. So and I've never played it before, so it's a new game to me. I've never ran through it. Science team has reproved Raptor's hair. It's getting cut soon. Whenever I have time. I'm honestly gonna look like Robin Williams in Jumanji by the time I have any available time. And then I'm gonna grab one of you by the shoulders and start shaking you at the mall and be like, "What year is it?" Do I cut my own hair? I mean, even if you were a barber, I think that'd be kind of hard to do. But I have quite a few people in my family who were, I forget the word for hair. Well, cosmetology, but like, isn't there a license for that? Maybe it's just, I don't know. They have whatever license it is to cut hair. And then they did all their family's hair. And then they saved a lot of money that way, I suppose.
Population transfer complete.
A butcher, yeah. Yeah, no. Man, the last... I only had, like, in my life, I only had, like, one weird haircut, and it was, like, kind of recent. The lady was kind of distracted, and they were kind of busy. But, I salvaged it. No. Still beautiful. Didn't you rock the bowl cut in the 90s? Maybe once. Yeah. Look at all these ships trucking in, brother. Look at this, man. These ships are just coming in like crazy. That movement speed upgrade that we got, damn. Oh, that's... Oh, they need 256 people here? Oh. Still short a few workers. Is there anything we could shut down? Ooh, we got water going again. Frosted tips in the shell necklace, yeah. That weird surfer era. Did anyone here own or still owns, especially for the guys? Hawaiian shirt. Uh-oh. Avoid that. Okay, we need to mine out silicon again. Time you gather iron. Sure do, yeah. I have Bermuda swim shorts. Does that count? I mean, not really, but I mean, Hawaiian shirts were cool. For whatever reason, I think all the teens from Power Rangers just wear those. Or wore those. Weared it. So hull integrity decreases pretty bad when a building gets damaged. We're working on making water again. Do that carbon inspector. Gonna focus on trying to make more food and recycle water. All right, let's try this water test. Nope, no. Yesterday's live stream will be back up soon. Guess we want to make the DLS center processing and storage. Oh wait, road there. There we go. The manufactorum is growing. Yeah, good. In there. Let's transfer some non-workers. Transfer 75 non-workers from Sector 1 to 2. Sector 2 has a lot of room. Could also put them up in this housing. But since Sector 2 has all the food. That sector's kind of self-sufficient for its own.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
All right. Water treatment center. We might have to do cell housing here to force them to make waste. Turn it into water. Two. You want me to make YouTube shorts in Sector 4? I'll put that in the airlock district. Get rid of that. This could be a prime location for another farm, too. So good to see the ships work. Everything's going off really well now. Bringing in great amount of materials. Great amounts. Although I think the factory's going to have to shut down for now. We have no more silicon, so that could shut down. Treatment center needs 100 power, damn. Well, luckily we can upgrade the ship. Wow. Even with this upgrade, I don't think we'll have enough. Well, actually, maybe we will. I don't know if it takes into account the plus 10% bonus we have on solar panels.
Population transfer complete.
Hey, we have 1,000 people. All right. 1,000 strong. Hey, what's up, Passett? How you doing? Three 179. Okay, the numbers are good. And is that all the people we had? Oh, yeah, okay. We're almost done thawing out the peeps, so oh, there's still quite a bit of carbon to go gather. Ships are gathering that. I guess we're just processing the carbon very quickly. Wait until we get a big amount of that. You want a zoo in Sector 4 with no bears. Security, get them out of here. Let's do retractable telescopic pole. Allows the Tycoon to temporarily power other ship structures and stations. Oh damn, are we gonna have to do that too? We might have to research this in order to complete that quest. I think so. Wow, Sector 3 actually has homeless. Let's transfer them to Sector... The housing capability here, 510. Oh. How many people need to work here? 10. You can have 5.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. The dashboards in this game seem more detailed than City Skylines. I love the design of the UI here. A lot of people necessarily don't like the whole black and white button thing all the time, but I do like how at least here they've kind of made some of the buttons different shapes. Like the construction button. Kind of cool. Oh damn, new music. New music! The new song playing. Bass banger. Like 5 more polymers needed and then they're done. Or they can start. Good new song, dude. Bruh. Alright, so lots of iron. Good on water for a little bit, so let's get back to carbon. What's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, dude.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, food's dipping a little bit. Gotta get those solar panels going first. Yeah, a little bit more polymer and then they can start construction. I think we're going to keep going with alloy. I know it sounds crazy, but we're always going to be using alloy. There we go. All right, so the alloy will be delivered, the polymer will be delivered. That solar panel should begin construction shortly. And we're going to be losing about 200 alloy anyway to repair the protagonist. Whatever it is. Protagonist. Lots of great stuff over here, including water. Oh, looks like, are they installing the solar panels now? Yep, they sure are. 53% done. Hey, John, thanks for the 10. Today's your weekend. Enjoy your day. Same to you. Welcome to the stream. Be another 225 and 4 for that. Luckily, we got the carbon going again. Fire that up. Factory. You know, the insect farms do take up quite a bit of power, too. I'm actually surprised that these insect farms are not emptying. We should have 110 capacity here. Yeah, it's 7110. Okay, let's make... Although Sector 2 is not really making a lot of waste. Really wish it... But we could import waste from Sector. Sector 2. Temporarily turn that on so we can get that alloy out of there. Tampa guy, you played High on Life yesterday. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that game is crazy cool. Okay, so in order to activate that, Cut down more stuff. Alright, so we're still bringing in lots of carbon, no silicon yet. We're gonna have to grab all that silicon though before we leave. 185 divided by 30, I think. 25. Makes one electronic. All right. Kind of off.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
With 50 waste, you can activate water compensation for the entire sector for one cycle. Compensation remains active as the building is powered. That thing would take 50 waste a day to run. We need more polymer for solar panels then. Power. We also could build a nuclear power plant or whatever. Hydrogen that have. That also. How's the mining going? 1,300 remaining. Wait for them to continue. Gather. All right, let's switch to carbon. Love how the mining ships can stay out there for a long time. Is there a game that's I haven't played because someone spoiled it or some other reason? A lot of games that I don't play are just based on time, but some games like I kind of know how they end, but I haven't experienced for myself, like Red Dead Redemption and like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, I've seen a lot of those games that were the ending, but because I haven't played it, it doesn't really spoil it for me. And look at all that alloy, that's good stuff. Remember, we're going to be losing 200 of this, so... But we want to keep making it because it makes waste. Now, if only we could take advantage of the waste from... Could get rid of these insect farms. Build a storage there too. Do we collect ice from asteroids? Yep, you can do that. Then you can turn it into water with a... You'll need a fusion station to do that, to heat up the ice, basically. It's a jacuzzi for... the big O jacuzzi. You can see where the ice gets pushed into the big pool, and then they boil it up and... We're taking our time here, though, and gathering all the materials we need. We got tons of... I mean, there's tons of ships going out and mining and bringing back stuff. We've got 2 mining ships. Well, we've got, like, what? 4, 6, like 8 or so cargo ships. Not enough. Like, your cargo ship to mining ratio has to be, like, one miner to, like, 4 cargo ships. The mining is very efficient. Good. Well, it's also based on distance, too. Like, the cargo ships right now do have to go a pretty long way. But we got some upgrades to make them faster. Yeah, the population on the ship will increase over time because we're rescuing survivors from other ships. But they don't actually have children in the game. Anywhere else we can store that alloy? Well, I guess we could do some temporary storage again before we build our EVA here. That'll be temporary just to move things around.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Cool. We gotta take advantage of that iron. Is the ship still breaking up every time we move at light speed? Yeah. The game mechanic that every time we go to a new chapter, our ship takes permanent damage, so it's going to be harder to maintain it. But we just balance it out by putting more of a focus on it. Alright, good. Now the other sectors have a place to bring the iron. Sector should be allowed to hold over 100. Good. I'm going to prioritize carbon now. If these 3 ships can bring in a lot of carbon. Alright, let's build a DLS here so we can then start taking advantage of waste. Dude McMahon, welcome as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome as a new member. Again, thanks for all the member bombs this week. Welcome to all the new subscribers as well. Thanks for all the likes. You guys have hit the like button over 1 million times this year, so that's pretty crazy. 1 million likes. Get closer to like 100 million views here. I don't even remember what the numbers are. They're staggering. Whoa and wah. Take this one for carbon because I don't think we're going to produce nest.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, let's take a look at numbers. Good. This is neutral now. We're gonna have to build something to make them happy. Trust is only at 2.9. Okay, that's contradictory. Oh. Never mind. Sector 4 might need to be more for power then. We max out the solar panels. New member, welcome. Yeah. Bruce, thanks for the 9 months as a Raptor Egg. Wow. And look at all this traffic coming in. Need a lot more carbon, though. Hopefully those ships come in with that soon. Another apartment building here. We have room for 100, almost. A lot more room. Yo, Bruce with the 5 bomb for chat. Thank you very much, Bruce. Congratulations to all you who were gifted memberships. Okay, so now let's make sure no sector has waste except for sector 3. And then start making more polymer, which then allow us to solar panels. And all of our ships are bringing in carbon as quick as we can. Bring in more water. We're gonna need to start the farming up again shortly. Because now we're gonna start on the Pythagoras. Sector 4. If we open a new sector, it'll decrease our hull integrity, so we'll be punished for doing that. And we'll I think we need to get our population up a little bit more before we open up Sector 4. Because we'll need to move people in there who are workers. Alloy and the... Take a long time to supply that. Apparently, I don't think there's a way to do more than one ship at a time. I think we can only do the one. Thanks, John. Turn this on for now. We're going to need food. I want to get back up to 1,000. And we do have quite a bit of ice to mine. Got over 3,050 remaining. Berlinmeyer can return. We get an update on the 4K member goal. We're around 3,125. It always is bouncing up and down. You guys will drop big gift bombs, and then old bombs will expire.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We'd have to get some serious, like, massive rolling thunder to hit that 4K. We need like a hundo bomb every stream just to push her up, if we wanted to go for that. It's just an incentive, though. It's not like we have to have 1 million or 2 million. Francois, thank you very much for the compliment, dude. Thanks for watching. Yeah, YouTube doesn't want you to get your Chinatown Detective Agency. That's just going to be for Tampa Guy. That playthrough is just specifically for Tampa Guy. That's it. Only person. Lynx, thanks for the 14 months.
Welcome.
Merry Christmas, early Christmas to you as well. And a happy holidays to everybody as we come into the new year and all other sorts of celebrations and holidays and vacations. How much food do our people eat and how much are they producing? Well, we're losing a lot of food right now because we're shipping it out for a specific mission. We'll have to kind of... But we're producing a bunch right now. Getting a lot more water, so we'll be making a lot of food. Numbers should go back up into 1,000 or more. I think we want to work on getting an algae farm, but we need a lot more science for that. Does the space station have enough PS5s for everyone? Well, this is taking place in the future. About like, I don't even know how far in the future we are, but even in the future, they're not able to produce enough PS5s. Plus 60 there. And we got lots of great alloy there. Polymer is going to be a problem. Yeah, for the solar panels. And for our next mission. So I'm just going to keep making Alright, since that's off, I'm going to that over here. Let's see if I can build another advanced farm here. We're going to need some more advanced housing, or cell housing.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Oh, we can build these in here. Sector 3 can get some serious housing going on. That'll do. We're gonna move some things around and see if we can build another farm. Hull integrity's looking great. Food numbers seem to be going back up. We're
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
making like 18. Does the game have a black market trading system? Not that I've seen. I don't think there's anybody else alive to trade with at the moment. Okay. Black algae sales, yeah. But right now we're waiting for the supply ship to go back and forth to the Pythagoras, which so far it's only supplied 33 out of 100. We can only supply one ship to do that. I don't know why we only give one ship the goal of delivering, but we're doing. Oh, that is part of it. Construct a retractable telescopic pole via the construction panel in the exterior view. $60 polymer to make that too. Build it now and get it over with. The system is out of carbon. Unless there's more around we haven't found yet. That's all that we've probed for, but there could be more here. All right, reboot core systems. Bring 100 alloy. Mine the ice that's trapping
A
it.
sector is being overworked.
Yeah, there's spaceship wreckage around too. Have. Wait. We're gonna make the ice of the Pythagoras a high priority. Find that out.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I think we need to bring some bodies back. Alright, the Pelican's gonna go get people to thaw out again for Sector 1. Sector 3. How good are the mushroom farms? Well, they'll provide a variety of food, but they take waste, and it's a good way to take advantage of waste if you have extra. But I think it's better to do the farming. The water. You make more water from the waste. Why does this thing have a radar dish? Yeah, we're building a new farm. Farm 2. Yeah, they're all insect farms. We're making bug burgers, that's right. Gonna move that D. Sector 2 is specialized in food. Leading those farms, so it's going to lose that, but it'll regain it when we build the farm. Hopefully. Hey, now we can probe again. Probe should be able to go through this. that ship dies, I'm gonna be. All right, we're shipping out more iron. That should be the last of it, I think. Actually, wait, no. Oh my god, it's gonna have to make one more trip with one iron. But it should be able to, I think it could take multiple things, so it should be able to take food. We'll see. Okay. These need to be on to move.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, it made it. Uh-oh. All right, now hold on. It would be nice to like click and drag and then just mark all for avoided. Keep firing off some probes though. Definitely more materials back there. We're definitely gonna have to move to the middle of the map. Great. put cell housing there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Nice. Asiago. You guys saying we have a floating Wendy's going on here? Chat. They even have an Asiago thing at Wendy's? Fire another probe there. Frozen space pizza. Yeah, that's one thing that it's not too bad frozen is frozen pizzas like that can be pretty good, but still prefer, you know, either making your own or having it from like an actual Italian restaurant. It's nice. Probably do some more cell housing down here. Will you send me some foods? A tasty idea. Alright, Sector 2 is sitting idle for 2. Got to shift around some materials. McDonald's space station. Okay, so now that supply ship will return and deliver 100 food and probably 1 more metal. So it's gonna still be a long time that we're here. Repair that ship. Transport that stuff to Sector 1. There we go, finally.
A probe has completed its scan.
Man, those probes can make it through those storms pretty nice.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hey, now we can farm. Finally. Alright, so what are those fields? 4x4? Looks like it. So like 1,000 people are gonna come on board, so we're gonna need 1,000 more food. Basically. I mean, the population's only gonna increase, so. Alright, cool. So now we just got to deliver a little bit more food.
Probe has completed its scan.
Looks like there's 300 ice to continuously mine out there. Another mining ship to assist. The Pythagoras still has like 300 ice that needs to be mined. You know what'd be really cool to see on IXION would be a speed run for this game. How long do you guys think a speed run on IXION would take? There'd be a lot of RNG to it, like how many accidents would occur. Gonna be interesting to see. Someone will do it. Somebody's crazy. Four to 5 hours? It sounds about right. I mean, you'd be at the mercy of just how long it takes to mine things, your mining ships to move across the map. Transferred. Transfer some more food to the other sectors. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, well, okay, so there's like people who will do Frostpunk hardest difficulty, no pause. They'll just play on slow, but get through it in a matter of like 3 to 4 hours. I mean, I think it could all be calculated out. I think it's possible, but like... Boy, now we need a lot of alloy back here again. Take a look at housing. 555. Okay, so Sector 3 needs some more housing too. Want that optimized quarter bonus. Happy.
A probe has completed its scan.
Even know if I want to place this.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Sector 1 has tons of room for workers, though. I think I want to try to go for an algae farm next and see how that works. Yeah, does the algae farm work like how the crop farm works, where there's like a main building and then individual farms you have to put down?
A probe has completed its scan.
How do I think life would be like on the Tycoon? Probably better than a Disney cruise line. Maybe we'll do the wastewater thing another time. We'd probably have to do it up here and get rid of this housing block and then do cell thing and then focus on trying to make everybody not Sag. Algae farm works the same way? Okay. Alright, so we'll be making more food as soon as the farm is ready. Down to 1 storage. 3. Oh, cute. The baby mining ship is back. Oh. Yeah, the Pythagoras still needs 69. Nice. Resources moved. Oh, good. All the ice ships are also getting the ice from there, too. Alright, so we're getting lots of water. Or at least ice to make water. Which we are close to being full on. We'll see about that after this next farm gets done. One out of 211. All right, let's transfer some workers there. 30 workers from sector 1 to 2. More carbon. Alright, so there's 55 more carbon to find out there. Up for 2 ships. Let's switch back to silicon for microchip. Back to... Alright, we've mined the ice around the Protagoras. Excellent.
Population transfer complete.
Got to deliver the remaining they require. Populate. I think we don't want to bring any more people in now. Alright, so this is shipping stuff to the Pelican. We'll get 2 ice, 2 silicon, 2 carbon, all fry. Nice. Falcon 74 is a lot closer to the center of the solar system. But man, to make a jump, rough. You think the algae farm works like the regular farm? Okay. Let's mine up this hydrogen real quick. I would like to store it and start thinking of nuclear power. Food went from 600 to 300. And all that time waiting for the upgrade. But hopefully we've doubled the production.
A probe has completed its scan.
More carbon. Thanks to me for finding the pitfalls. Your IXION game's going very well. Excellent. Yeah, if I make some mistakes and others learn from it, well, we all learn, then we big win. Everybody wins. Yeah.
Damage!
Not that one. That's the one. Alright, when we get to 90 research, we'll try to unlock the algae farms. Do I think I'll need to open another sector before jumping? Yeah, it could be possible. We're going to need to get the alloy production up again. But the Protagoras is taking it out of our resource. But it just needs a little bit more food on the top tab. A big win. But if we open up a new sector, that is going to also hurt our hull. So we are going to need to probably specialize that sector into reversing the thing that we just did. Would be like, oh, you're trying to like expand your ship? Well, now it's going to cost
An
you.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so we got about 40 more people to thaw out here. Numbers are quite good. Yeah, you get bonuses in sectors for specializing, yeah. So Sector 2 is now specialized in food again. I had to delete the insect farms to build the new crop farm, and we'll probably delete one of these crop farms in order to build algae farms once we get around to that. Next, the Pythagoras is going to need alloy. Polymer. Gonna mine this hydrogen nearby, and then we're gonna start going. Launching probes to find that. Is there anything close? There's more iron. Alright, well, with this extra space, trying to make a little bit more food. A lot of resources near Pythagoras? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that we found so far. I don't think the Pythagoras ever planned to go into that area. Almost researched the algae. We got lots of ice here for lots of food. Fire there next to that cluster. There's got to be more. That seems to be quite a large one. It's a biggin. Bring more carbon. They're delivering carbon as quickly as they can. Our mining ships are arriving to finish off the hydrogen. I think we should bring that with us. Have I ever watched Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix? You watched the whole series? Reminded me of the games you often play. Oh, really? No, I've never...
A probe
I do
has
remember that.
completed its scan.
Like hearing it, or about it, but I haven't watched that one yet. France or Morocco? Oh, is that who's in the World Cup? Is that what it's come down to? I don't want to say anything, chat, but I think this year America's gonna win the Super Bowl again. Yeah, we got to move ourselves back to the middle. As soon as this hydrogen is collected, we're moving back to the middle. All right, I'm doing research on the algae farm. We get even more of a bonus with our water. More food for less water, or about the same. France and Morocco are playing in 30 minutes to decide who gets to play the final game with Argentina. Oh, it's Argentina versus France or Morocco. Okay. You found a bug that you hope they fix. One of the solar panels is broken, not repairing at all, even though it says repair in progress. Nothing's happening. Something to look out for. Oh, really? Is there anything you have to do with the EVA to make it happen manually? Maybe turn off automatic hull repairs so no, that should... They'll prioritize other things. Good info. Let's go for the water. Oh, it seems other people in the Steam forums are saying the same thing. You need to restart the game and click repair again. Oh, okay. I'll give that a try then. Save there and then see if you can save the game, restart the game, and then see if that knocks it
A
loose.
science ship team has completed a task.
Oh no, wait, did we finish the Oh, we only had to choose one or the other. The resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras crew have been brought aboard. We're completing the last task. The innovation was an invitation. The older members wish to meet with us. Okay. We have some damn science point. Meet the elders. Activating rootkit. Crew of the Darwin will meet with the elders. The Tycoon
New
needs to be in the
member,
orbit of the
welcome.
Pythagoras. Alright, this is a decision. Caveman, welcome back as a raptor egg. We'll meet with the elders first, they say. And if it sucks, we'll reload the save. We have time travel. Alright, good. All the hydrogen gathered. Quickly gather up that hydrogen. Does the fog give less energy? Yeah, it might. I think we're in for a move. We're gonna have to move here. Alright, we'll hold on to this probe. This probe. Alright, we're gonna meet with the elders now. Watch out for space bears, tee. Well, if we get to 100 new members during any of our streams, if 100 people click or tap join and become members, or if we get some big O member bombs. And we get our space bear emote. It's ready to go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, more probes. Good. Searching that algae. Alright, let's prioritize iron because we need that to not die. Getting a little light in the iron. Yeah, we're playing Stallcraft a little later today, which is a combination of Stalker and
An
Minecraft.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
But it looks a lot like 7 Days to Die, so it used to be a Minecraft mod, just like how Vintage Story used to be a Minecraft mod. And it's been out for a while, but it's only been available in Russian, so it's kind of like, it's new to us. You know how like
The science ship team has completed a task.
some games are available in like China or Korea or Japan for a million years, but nobody gets to play them here because most people don't speak the language. So when they localize it with voice acting and stuff, then finally we get to play it. So it's like not new, but it's new. What's going on with Hull and Tick? Oh, it's because I didn't put iron there. My bad. My bad. Oh, there's a Force tutorial? Ah, that's all right. I'll stream that. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to ship over all the alloy. Help the hull repair again. Alright, the Elders. Oh, they killed people. Oh, they didn't kill people, but 2 people bailed out. Alright, well. Nope. I'm taking my science team, old man. They basically use Jedi mind tricks. We met with the Elders and they were like, you guys should just like stay on the Protagoras. Okay. What do you mean? We're literally rescuing everybody on board. You're coming with us. They would have come back anyway. They didn't die. They just said, meh. Okay, so but that allows us to correct that issue with the hull right away. Not choose to. Now we just need to be in the orbit of the Protagoras to do this. That means we gotta fly over there instead. Oh, we'll be a lot closer to materials. Alright, let's change priorities. You 3. Assessment of how long it's going to take to travel there. We could do smaller jumps at a time. We could go to DeVille 59 and then go there. About 3.4 cycles. Alright, so let's do this. Before we go there, let's finish research on the algae farms, what it takes to build those, because I don't even think we want to go there yet until we've taken all those cryopods on board. Repair the superstructure.
A probe has completed its scan.
And reboot the core systems. That's like a 2-in-1. So everything in red is resources that we're losing out on until we move, which isn't too much because there's a lot, way more here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to where we're gonna warp to next. It's like taking 1,000,000 years to get through this sector. However, we're spending our time wisely with gathering so many materials and the more important thing, which is research. We need to get...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Need to get that iron going again. Yeah, Eat Music, thanks for the 5 months as a raptor egg. Turn on the electronics factory again. Okay, we got 10 more people on board. Take a look at that breakdown. 207, 163, 219. 20 workers.
A probe has completed its scan.
Vector 2. Hydrogen seems really rare, so it's a good idea to keep collecting it, I think. I mean helium. Hey, good. The research on the algae farm is complete. Nice. Well, let's see how this works. Okay. Up to 4 algae plantations. Takes 3 electronics. Alright. Well, let's get rid of these now. Cool thing about the insect farms is they're giving us a lot of alloy too back.
Population transfer complete.
Alright. They need about 10 as well. We'll transfer 20. Sector 1 is getting all the new people. Yeah, we're gonna load this. Yeah, exactly. We're loading the Tycoon up with a bunch of volatile materials, even though there's accidents like every 20 minutes. Now, it looks like our mining ships finally going out to get iron. Must be mining somewhere. Here. Oh, there it is. So they're going to be ripping this area up like crazy. 450 right there. Beautiful. That's a ton of iron. Gorgeous. So these ships are about to have a ton of stuff to go get. Alright, hydrogen complete. Let's go get silicon. I think we'll have this one continue to get ice. So if this uses water more effectively than the crop farms, then it should be good. Maybe we'll keep one crop farm to keep them from complaining. Maybe we'll get rid of the crop farm on the left.
Population transfer complete.
See how it works. Click a button. Those repairs should be automatic. I know there's an upgrade for it, but it's just like a UI thing. Why wouldn't I want to repair? Repair. Okay. And we're starting to smelt again. Fantastic. Sector 1 ships need to bring in some more iron, but we'll have to set them to that. Let's do that now. Leave it to 2. Two getting iron, one getting water. Looking okay. Oh, nice. And the algae farm is being built. Food's still going down too quickly. Want to get back up to 1,000, I think. Which water is that pulling? All right, let's go back to making alloy at the Waste Reclamation Center. Ah. Damn, that takes up an incredible amount of alloy. Woo! I guess that's where a lot of our alloy went to, was back into building farms. Alright, let's transfer some of the iron to the other side. We need 13 here to make alloy, so we'll transfer the rest of it to the other side. The recipe requires 13. Yeah, food seems to be going up now. It was at 400 and something, now it's 551. But the good thing about food is that we could make a ton of food and then turn off the farms. So if we're making too much, we can keep the farm off, and then when we need food again, turn it on, and then eventually break even, then build another farm later. Alright, so we're going to lose like 90 polymer from helping out the ship, plus another 100. Plus we've got to move over there. Probe there. Transfer silicon. Cool. Electronics factory should be able to work for a long time. Yeah, we've been playing this quite some time, yeah. Yeah, we've got some gaps in the farming district, but that's right. No mall is complete without gaps. Alright, so one smelter's working again. Smelter 2 can come online again. Alright. We had to focus hardcore on polymer for a long time. All the silicon we can get for a while. Sector 3 is pulling water to give to Sector 2. Now the goal is to try to fill all these up.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, that happens. Transfer alloy to sector. Minimum. $60? Well, here, let's give this one 220. Exit that. Two is good there. You can't transfer water only when it's ice, true. Yep. Yeah, water cannot be moved between sectors. That it says at the bottom, which is annoying. You'd think we could, if we can come up with a train system, you'd think we'd be able to lay some water pipes or something. Like, how were they dealing with all the waste from here on out? I suppose it gets used as fertilizer somehow. So this times 9 makes 11 food per cycle. This times 2 makes 7. So when these two are done, it'll probably make 14. So the algae farm is not only more efficient on water, but also space, it seems. Possibly. Yeah, now our food's almost at 600.
probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, probe. Would be worth going down here.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
And that's fine, we'll
Power supply overloaded.
turn off the polymer factory.
Power restored.
Go. Oh damn, but the algae farm takes 33 power. It's gonna take even more when that next one is done. Let's turn off things that we don't need. Now. Maybe they left all the plumbers on Earth. Yeah, we left Earth to get away from Nintendo. Easy Monster, thanks for the 7 months, bruh. Yeah, we're building the Death Star, yeah. Ooh, that'd be cool. A Death Star building simulator where you get to build your own Death Star. But it could be like many different designs. And then that way you can fire when ready. Every little morsel of iron. That's good though, there's 224 out there. Alright, so right now we're just getting the water numbers up. We're getting the food numbers up. And I think at any time we can go to the Pythagoras, but once we do, I think that's just going to have to be the end game. Damn, the farms look cool as hell. Oh, so this thing only pulls 33 power, this pulls 40. It takes one less power and one more person. That's it. That makes 14 per cycle. Yeah, I think the algae farms are an upgrade. Go buy a crop farm. Build another one. Pack it up, boys. Build another one. What's up, RDX? Good to see you. Nice. Ball.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I think the advantage of the crop farm is that it can be upgraded. The algae farm can't. Perhaps. Let's see. No, the algae farm can be upgraded. Can support one additional plantation. But we need the controlled symbiosis mushroom wall upgrade. Crop farm can get accelerated growth. Quite a bit higher growing speed, or that they'll produce waste. Which is good because then there's a way you can recycle the water. Regardless, they want the accelerated growth crop farm upgrade to be done first. That's probably a good idea. Better than building more crop farms. Let's do that. The algae farm uses a hair more water, but a lot more food, and it harvests every 5 cycles. Okay. I'm fine with that. We got tons of water, like in the solar system. A lot more out there we haven't even scouted out. So Sector 3 could support more people. We can build one more crop farm there. When we upgrade. And we can just turn this extra algae farm on and off when we need it. Right now I think we should definitely, you know, pump our numbers up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Smelter's overloaded. All right, nice. So the alloy is going up high. Getting good numbers there. Food's going up. Research is still killing us, but... polymer. What do I think of the Exo Fighting Dome? I did see that before in the trailer. You have like a thunder dome that you can build inside your thingy. You used 2 mushroom walls to build because you were drowning in waste. Oh, really? Yeah, if you need a little, like, you know, if you got a little bit of space and a little extra of a resource, like building one thing just to have it's not a big deal. Especially if it's low power, low workforce.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good idea. You know, it's kind of a shame that we can't move the Tycoon to just like, you know, the middle of space and then stop. I guess we have to move between orbits. But if we move here, we can start mining all those materials a lot faster. And some of them down here. I think we just have to move to Plymouth 37 to get to those. And these are not that much. They're not that much there. Alright, let's see if we can make a move. Yeah, you'll have random events where they'll complain about one food source, which means, I guess, that you can at least make a insect farm or something and get away with it. Alright, let's figure out where we need to cut power. So this move is going to take, what, 3 days? .5, 6. All right, looks like we got them all up to 3 points. We can shut these down too. Woo! Rip and dip, brother. Hell yeah. Throw that diff lock on and throw the chains on, brother. We're going through deep space. Hell yeah. Gonna plow right into Voyager on our way there. Woo. Hell yeah.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
Hell yeah. Rip and dip. Once we get there, hull integrity's gonna
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Kind of important. Possibly. Glad we have so many electronics. Plenty of PlayStation 5s. Oh, can we fire off a probe while we're rolling? Sweet. Sector 1 batteries are at 45%. Oh, good. Like over halfway there, I think. We're good. This will be good for the mining operations since they won't have to go as far.
A probe has completed its scan.
Find out most of the stuff down here. Shouldn't have to avoid these anymore. So a bunch more resources just opened up. Even though it's just like 1 or 2. Better on the Tycoon than not. Nice, we were able to make it pretty easily. That's another thing we're gonna have to consider when we make the jumps too, is like things like farming. The crew likes it when we travel, it gives them a few days off, yeah. I could see that. Hell yeah. Now the mining operations go very smoothly. Took us a long time to mine everything down this main corridor, but now the far stuff is down here. Over there a little bit. We fire off probes. Oh yeah, it's offline. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of stuff down there, though. Got that probe again. Very nice. Alright, hull integrity's going back up. Thoughts on medium stockpile versus spamming the small one? Well, I guess the small one at least gives you opportunity to have kind of like a few different things stored at the same time and different there's probably some, you know, benefits power-wise and worker-wise, but it's so small it's probably not even worth it. But the small ones, at least, if you have to make a little bit of space, at least you don't have to destroy a medium one. That's cool. Alright, hull integrity's going up. Nice. So we are just like one little jump away from rescuing the Tycoon. The Protagoras. Hey, we finished the research on the crop farm, so we'll get even more food. Now we're at 702. Fantastic. Now we'll do the mushroom wall upgrade. Then we can do the upgrade for the algae farm, but that's going to be a long time. How many cryopods left to rescue? Probably like maybe 700 or so. 620. Quite a bit. But we're going slow and making sure that we're using that workforce appropriately. Nice. Restriction here. Yeah, this game has issues, but it is definitely worth the full price, yeah. And the issues are more like getting used to things. I wish some things were different, but I guess you kind of have to just learn. This game kind of feels like all of us have had a job before where you know there's things at that job where they're just wildly inefficient being done how they're currently being done. And they could be chained, you know, there's like 8 redundancies that don't have to be done. You know, it's like, oh dude, we're gonna strap this down, then we're gonna strap it down again, then we're gonna add chains onto it, then we're gonna put a tarp over it, then we're gonna put a tarp over the tarp, and it's like, or we could just, you know, strap it down with a higher quality strap, and we could strap it in 2 more places to make sure. And it's like, no. This game is it feels a little bit like a job where it's like there is a task and you know there's easier ways to get it done, but it's like, you know, like for example, me having to move the Tycoon closer to resources than the ship's navigating smarter. Yeah, you know, it's like this game kind of makes you work harder than smarter sometimes. But there's a lot of stuff going on in this game, so wow, and look at all the resources we're bringing back, dang.
A probe has completed its scan.
High priority since low spot. Ooh, there's 600 water there? Damn. That's an insane amount. And I think 15 ice gives us 40 water. That's the ratio, since, you know, ice expands. Or water expands when it, well, you know what I mean. A lot of carbon there, too. Although I don't think we need carbon for a while now. So alloy numbers are great. Carbon is looking pretty good. Silicon's not bad. Food is really nice. And we want that to keep going up. Which it dipped a bit when we were traveling for 4 days, but we had to go on that long haul to Sturgis, brother. His bike week. Now we're making more polymer again. Actually, I think we're overloaded on. Yeah, the story is really good. Just to experience it takes a long time. But that's okay. Alright, let's convert this one to polymer. And what I think we could do here is build an extension to the algae farm and then just leave it off. So we need. And we could build a 5th one, so we'll put one here and here when we research that. So this looks like it's wasted space, but we've kind of already got a project there for it. And then Sector 2, we wanted more housing in. I guess we could just build a basic housing thing for now. Be optimized. Pick up a lot of that alloy that we were making. But gives us additional housing, which is cool. Sector 2, I think, has the least. No, it doesn't. But it's good space to use for that. Rather than it being dead space. Available now. And for a very long time ago. Wonder if there's any space pirates? No, but I think with this world that they've set up, I would love to see different DLCs or different expansions or something where it takes place after the Tycoon is jumped, but you're still on the doomed Earth, and that you get to be like the crew of the Pythagoras, or that you get to be... Like, it'd be interesting to, like, do what the Pythagoras did to try to survive. Because the Pythagoras right now is kind of in an isolated state where it's like, they won't die, but they're not going anywhere. They're stun locked, so we rescued them. But, yeah. Chat, thank you very much for 300 likes so far today, too. Thanks to all you guys. That helps the channel as it is continuously suppressed and DMCA'd and hidden by Susan's algorithm. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Very nice. We might have to shut down this algae farm a little bit too. Oh, why are these? Get those going. Hell yeah. Or what we could do is put another water smelter here. We have a ton of ice to process. Wow, look at that. We've got all these ships just hauling. In fact, that's pretty much the only thing we can haul now is that iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, the good news here is that getting good on that iron. Really nice. Extra waste has given us extra polymer. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to make extra alloy now, because I'm probably going to cut back on some of that iron production. You can focus more on pulling in carbon. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Look at that space trucking going on, though. Dude, there's a convoy. Absolute convoy to that iron deposit. $60 and $100. Make sure we're ready for that crew. We need housing for about 600 more people, to which we've got housing for maybe about half that best. What we could do is take these two insect farms, turn this into food storage, and then put housing up there. What's up, Danny B? How you doing? We gotta make some more housing in this sector. Too bad we can't put stuff up against the bulkhead. much space is taken up for the factories? Build something down here against this one. I think we want to move the electronics factory and put a EVA there. Somehow move this iron to other places. Eventually we're going to run out of water, but... Yeah, we researched the retractable arm, yep. I guess we could have it so that way water can only come in via Sector 3. Hold more iron here. Try to build housing up against this wall. Might be able to build 2. It's 125 per house without upgrades. Is this a very hard game? Yeah, it's, well, there's a lot of trial and error and it takes a long time to play, but I'm invested into this now for a very long time, I think. Which is super cool. I think. Do I think I'll be done with this by the 19th? I have no idea. We'll see. Alright, almost there. Now it's just a little bit of like on-rails management, so we're ready to make that jump to the Tigris. Alright. Well, that's it for now for IXION, but I want to send you all live right now to a YouTube premiere of a new game that is coming out soon, and we saw a little bit more of yesterday. So click or tap the link to find out where we're heading next, and we'll be going into Chernobyl a little later today for a free game that you can all play a little bit later, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Check the channel, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. The whole rest of the day we'll be playing with friends, so enjoy. But in the meantime, click or tap the link that just popped up in the chat. YouTube may not redirect you to where we're going next, so make sure head along with us. The live YouTube. All right. See you all shortly. Let's go. Brother. All right, let's go.